DR grind. Save the playlist. Live streams. Done. And let's click into it. And hope we hear some Irish boy clicking into something in the background. We do. Oh, radio. What about? Oh, slightly better. Right. Let's try and get a wee bit of a drive around here before the entry period opens. See if we can get a wee bit of a flow going, so as we don't throw everything away in the first couple of races. No chance of improving that time with this car. I still have, I could 100% in this here car. I said, well, I suppose I said if I nailed it perfectly in this car, I think I could do a 26 flat. But very, very hard for me to do that, nail everything absolutely perfect. The R18 that I tried for half an hour there last night, I improved my time by 2 or 3 tenths. It still has a good half second left in it of improving. If you just it's acceleration out of the corners when you get the wheel spin, then the boost and it doesn't kick in right, and you're just able to keep your patience and stuff out of the corners. There's a lot more in it. I was ahead of my own Ghost by a good bit on a lot of different occasions. I only spent a half hour in it last night. Yeah, so here in the R18 you went like this with your brakes and it built it back up, and then you went from about here, and that meant on the way into the first corner here as well, my tactic ended up being having a small lift. I mean, just to build a wee small extra bit of boost up, just like that, and then stopped worrying about the boost or the regeneration for the rest of the lap, because if you worried about it anymore and lifted anymore, you ended up finishing your lap with still a bit of boost left. So basically doing that before the start of your lap and in the first corner allowed you just to fully focus on trying to nail the rest of your lap, and your boost always just kind of run out as you were driving around the very last corner. But I have to say, I don't like that. I feel like this, I'd prefer to have this group without this here hybrid and all. I don't know, I just feel like it makes the group a bit confusing, having all different cars at all different speeds, you know, fucking different hybrids and stuff like that there. It's I would enjoy this group a lot more if the cars were just not anything to do with this here boost or nothing, just the same as Group 3 and 4. Say we've done 5 or 6 minutes worth now, haven't we? And we should be open. Bit nippy in here today. Excuse me. Mr. Woj Tech if that's right. Werewolf. WLKJ. Nice to meet you, mate. No idea what those letters mean, but nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping on. Minutes. There's Dizzle done that in the Porsche. The Porsche must be right and good on this track as well. Again, big thank you for Tom and Loki, or not Loki, Tom and Brummy, for this.
Wednesday night on Stephen Scott. Scottie's on the YouTube in a raptor and is racing so fast. The hair is out in front and poor old Loki keeps on finishing last. It's like a demolition derby and everybody's having a blast. So they are. Scottie's on the YouTube on the microphone and he's talking shite. Come along and play spin to win, cause everybody's getting the pride. With Stephen Scott's on YouTube, come along for the ride. Just don't forget to like and subscribe.
Love it. Fucking brilliant. There's 6 minutes still to wait. Key just a bit clinging in the top 10 now. After being in first at the start of the week, 25-4 just to get into the top 10. A long way to go. Starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and bringing me out the door. Finally I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sail me out and I'll lay your ship bare. See how I'll leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and bringing me out the door. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking we can figure out, rolling deep. You had my heart inside your hand, and you played it to the beat. Throw your soul through every open door. Count your blessings to find what you look for. Alright, Archie, how's you, mate? Thank you for popping on, sir. Trying to improve the DR today, if I can. Let's not fuck up everything in the very first attempt of the day. Hopefully just get a clean steady one. Get warmed up a wee bit. Need to get that fire lit later. No fire lighters at the moment. The missus is gonna go to the shop. What time you streaming today? I'm streaming now, JJ. What? Is my stream not showing? Is the stream not showing for a lot of people or what? We'll see if JJ jumps in and finds it. We're starting at the front, which is a good sign. Don't know anybody in the room. I can't say but do. Someone in the Porsche. Tom, alright mate. you make it episode 190. I've stopped even counting, Tom, because I've a feeling that I've messed up all my numbers anyway, because when I start a live stream, the title is of my previous stream, so whatever the number is, I just added up another number. But I forgot that I had all different numbers depending on if it's a daily race or an FI race or a fun stream or just a live stream having a bit of fun. I had all different numbers, and at some point I forgot that I should have been, like if I'm doing a live stream, it should have been continuing up with my live stream numbers, and if I had a daily race, it should have been continuing up with my daily race numbers and stuff. So I have a feeling that I've messed all those numbers up and blended them all together at some point, so I've just stopped doing numbers. I think we've got enough numbers now that we can just forget about them. Did you find the stream alright? JJ's only after writing me a message here saying that he asking me what time I'm streaming at, as if he couldn't find the stream. We've been on for over 10 minutes. Do you have a party chat? No, Archie, not today, sir. On my own, we'll have a wee party chat going later on the night, whenever all the boys get in to do a bit of thing. We do enjoy as well, Archie. You should get your if you've interest in joining the party. Would love to hear you on the YouTube stream. It comes across a lot better on YouTube when people can hear everyone who's talking and stuff. So if you are jumping in, would love it if you let your voice be heard. Right, come on, first one of the day. Don't fuck it up. Be gentle with me. Be gentle, Max. Oh, we did mess up the first one, but we're live. Okay. Right. Settle down, settle pedal. What number are we? We're number 1. Did he get the cup back? He didn't do it. He didn't do it. Oh, don't give me a penalty. Silly Gran Turismo. Alright, Jimmy. We'll catch up with that chat after, gentlemen. First one of the day. Try and get some sort of flow going here and not throw it away. Right, we've got a bit of a gap now anyway. 4 seconds for the next guy. So we'll quite happily sit here and try and stay with him and hopefully jump him in the pit stops with better fuel. If he is indeed even doing a pit stop, maybe he's out cruising. Oh, thank you, Max. Thank you, sir. You're a wee gentleman. Backing off like that. Let's flash a bit of them hazards. We're going to trust you to go side by side around there. Go ahead, we'll leave the inside open for him if he so desires after that nice bit of driving from him. Hopefully he sees that the both of us have a big gap. Who doesn't want to get into any kind of incidents with us? Come on. Fuck, we're sitting third there. We're meant to be in second. I'm still there. Hopefully he's not on a no stopper. He's got half decent pace if he is. Alright, Max, get back here. Oh dear, we're losing him. Come on, Max, don't make me flash my headlights at you. Come on, go, go, go. What does our fuel like? 2.4, I'm doing R2. looks like Max has done his big push to try and break that slipstream. And we've got him back. We're still here. Hello, Max. It's me, Scottie Jr. A wee bit of fuel saving now since we're back into it. Does Max have to pit this lap? That would be nice. Come on, let me see you peeling off into the pits, Max. You know you want to. Or has he been fuel saving just as good as us? Perhaps he hasn't. He hasn't. Good lap now, I cannot jump him. Oh, damn it. Right, okay, love. Oh, Stephen, what are you doing? Come on. Oh, that was poor, that was poor. I wonder how much fuel he came into the pits with. Another stop, be slightly shorter. Right, don't throw this away. Don't change. And 2 splashes of fuel, please, gentlemen. 1, 2, that'll do me. And let's go! 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 Around the outside, please, if you decide to take it. And nice and slow. Oh, it's on the apex. And we've got the jump. Right, radar on, please. Nice and defensive. Having to go defensive again, but we're giving him opportunities. Thank goodness we're not driving very good on the MA packages. Alrighty. Oh, get away! You haven't lost a slipstream, Max, have you? Right when it mattered. He's giving us a bit of a gap. We'll make it hard for him to get that slipstream now, alright? Come on, just hit your own lap. Hit your own lap. He's not pulling that back if you hit your own lap, son. Oh, Max. Oh, don't you make me do it. Oh, Max, you dirty bastard. I'm telling you, we'll fucking give him a shake for that there. If he tries to take advantage of that shit, that's poor form. He should be backing off now and not taking advantage of that. If he was anyway decent at all with us. But look at him, he's staying right on our ass, trying to take advantage of it. Dirty dog, have we got a dirty dog? We'll see if he takes advantage of it in the penalty zone. It's right at the finish line as well, so he more than likely will. and he's no interest in taking it off his now because he knows he's getting it because of that nudge in the back of us. Let's see, have we got a gentleman called Max in the room, or a dirty dog called Max in the room? Is he going to take advantage of this, or is he going to back off and let us have it? Huh? Of course he's not. He is. We've got a gentleman. Well done, Max. Well done. And there you have the apology. Thank you very much, Max. Well done for not taking advantage of that small mistake. What have I missed? What have I missed? Tom's gonna keep count, not a problem. Hello, Jimmy. Definitely was Tom. When we back for a week. Fat boy got you bombed after fighting Kangi's lobby. What is it about fucking everyone trying to ban each other? My goodness, gentlemen. A lot of banning going on. We'll throw out the big thank you for Max. We thought he was going to take it there at the end, but he didn't. He did, Tom. He redeemed himself big time, which means it was a clear mistake. It was the last lap. He had to go for that move, and he's mistimed it. Let's throw out the big thanks for the race, thanks for the clean race, and I wish we said thanks for being fair as well, Mr. Max. Thank you very much, sir. You're a wee gentleman, after all. Well, we survived the first one of the day anyway. I was a wee bit nervous the first couple of laps there. Totally mistimed her braking zone into the first corner. Hello, JJ. You getting on? Or else are you in your qualifying? There. You've looked at the wee leaderboard and you've thought, God damn it, Scottie's got a faster lap than me now. Will JJ turn up today in any of these races? Or is he just in the qualifying trying to streaming early? I am, mate. If I had the time, JJ, I'd have been streaming the balls out of this race all week, because this is for sure my opportunity to get as high as possible and find out how high I am capable of getting on a track that I like. So yeah, I'm actually a bit sorry I didn't get to grind a lot more this week. I had 7 or 8 races one night, possibly on the Wednesday night after I grinded during the day, and then I was up all night and I decided at about 3 o'clock in the morning I can't sleep, I'm going to have a few races, and I ended up doing 6, 7 or 8 races online, and very easy wins at that time of night. There was two of those races where I had a guy close to me for maybe 3 or 4 laps and then I dropped him, but not many A's even in the room at that time of night, mostly all B's in the room. So it was 7 or 8 wins in a row, just starting from pole and actually finding a nice flow. I'm getting the 2 corners that I was struggling with the apex and the back end sliding out. I got the flow of them all about half brakes on the way in as soon as you start turning in, and then on the throttle a wee bit as well to help you on the way out. You practiced for an hour, you couldn't nail a lap. If you nailed a lap, you can easily go a few tenths faster. Started raging, so you gave up. JJ, did you try the R18? I bounced into the R18 and immediately done what Key says to do after the very last left-hander. Hold the brake on just ever so slightly, and it keeps your boost up. And then on the way into the first corner, have a tiny wee lift and a coast. Before the braking zone, and then that allows you for the rest of the lap to totally forget about your boost, and your boost should run out on the very last corner of the track. That they're right-hander, and yeah, I've another good half second in me in that car, but as you say, it's frustrating, and it's have to be very smooth and try and stop that wheel spin. You tried to both cars. Reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. You can't drive the Audi. You can't control the wheel spin, the front tires. Yeah. That's what it's all about. And when you have got the patience and you do be really gentle on the exit of the corners, it's way faster. You can see whenever you're really gentle on the exit of the corners with the throttle and you don't get that wheel spin, the boost seems to kick in way better. So even though you're only on half throttle compared to your Ghost where the previous lap, you've sunk the throttle down, you're way quicker than them. You be on after 10 tonight, mate, says Archie. Archie, well, apologies if we've missed any messages there as well. But we've only caught that last one. But I'm not sure how late we'll be on, Archie. We'll be doing a one make race at 9 o'clock, so I'll be grinding TR most of the day here, and then I'll have myself, maybe, depending on how I'm feeling, we half hour, else an hour of a break before we open up tonight's lobby for the one make race. Who was in the room this time? Was Max back in the house? JJ was in the house. JJ, come on the fuck. This is a 1-2 for me and you. Let's do this. Max is behind JJ. Wee bit of protection then. If I can get round the first corner. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this shit. A 1-2 would be great. Do we know anybody else? There's Maxter Beatty in 17th. Maxter Beatty. Why kill a moo cow? In 9th place. I think we've got a vegetarian in the house. I would say Max will be one of the hot favourites again in this race. JJ, don't you be letting Max pass you nice and early if you're still having the strategy of the fuel save. Right, what are we doing here as well? Let's get that onto the fuel. Jamie, it'd be in for the one make, but you can't because you're banned. How does one set up a second account? I don't know, Jamie. I've been wanting to know that as well. I'd love a second account just so as I can bounce in these daily races and fucking start from last and stuff and have a bit of fun. But yeah, I've never got round to trying that either. That's been that. Good luck, lads, especially JJ. Let's do this shit, Jay. Ba 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 bum. What is it about that first corner? You don't know where the brake's taking. Haha, Max has got it. Max is up. It's going to be another close one. No doubt then with Mr. Max. And again, cold tires. You would possibly break that slip, but if Max isn't on it from the start, could we maybe just nail this next wee section. Come on, he's not on it at the moment. Come on, what do you get that corner? Like, he's out of the slipstream. Let's go. Let's see if we can just push now and do our own race. Get some sort of gap on him. He's back in it, Oh. Now he's back. Oh, there's more than him back. I'm not going to get into any kind of short shift at the moment. Just going to try and keep pushing. to fight him if he gets the run on us. And actually maybe help us get away. That old guy's still there as well. There's Max went into fuel saving mode behind us. Okay, Max, sir, we'll take a short shift there, and if you get a run on us, there's a wee gap behind you now, and you've got more speed than us apparently. Certainly looks that way. Come on, show me your nose, show me your nose. I'm a lift off. I'm not fighting that at all. Now take us away. That's the same as you did the last race, sir. Take us away from this wee group. Yeah, the GS guy behind us is definitely a bit more pace on us as well, I think. Oh. Come on. Bring me back. Bring me back. Come on, stay on it with him. Oh. Still just clinging, still getting a bit of help from trying to stay away from these other guys behind us. Guy behind is coming. Easy, easy, son. Come on. This is a good room. I would imagine Max will be, so you'll see him slightly better this time than the last race. Don't change. 2.5 splashes of fuel this time, please, gentlemen. We've got slightly more. Oh, one here, fucking forgot about that fuel. There's Mr. JS. Oh, no stopper, or is he about to run out? he coming in? He is, he's in with 0 fuel. And he's coming out not too far behind us. Two to go. A 2-lap dash for cash between ourselves and Max. Can I get right back up onto him? Try and put some sort of pressure on him. Oh, he's easy. Oh no, come on. Well, I think that's our chance gone. We'll need a mistake from him now. You have new followers, thank you, Mr. Cuppy's Tea. Let's keep an eye on that fuel as well, because we revved that out more there than usually, staying in 5th. Well done, Max, well done. More good one, more good one. And of course we'll flash those headlights, and they're not pressure flashes, they're congratulation flashes for Mr. Max. Good race, sir. He's definitely got. Hello Mohara on Hardcastle. Thanks for hopping on, lads. Thank you, Hardcastle. Mr. Max is quicker than us, for sure. We can hang with him just about in his slipstream. And Mr. JS behind as well. If they were starting the race in front of us, there'd be a good chance that they just drive away. JJ down in 6th place. JJ, start trying the one-stop strategy, sir. I know it was working for you the other day, but I don't think it is the fastest way to go. I definitely think the safest and fastest way is just ever so slightly doing a one-stopper and push from the start. If you find yourself stuck behind someone in their slipstream and you know you're not going to be able to pass them, then have a wee short shift and fuel save as much as you can to make your pit stop shorter. But I think there's too much. You did a one-stop in that race? That was a good lobby, as far as I'm concerned. Mr. Max, very fast. Let's hand out that. Congratulations to Mr. Max. Well done, sir. And the other guy, the British guy, in 3rd. Very fast. Yes, Mr. Morrison. Let's Let's tag Mr. Morrison as well and say you're fast. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out and I'll lay your ship bare and see how I'll live with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. Who's Mr. Morrison talking to? Not me, hopefully, because I started P1. But Mr. Morrison must have had. Oh, is he talking to JJ? I know Mr. Morrison bumped into the back of us. Not in this race, in our first race. And actually worked out good for us because it gave us a gap on him and it put him back, and he must have got into some shit. Because then we had a bit of a gap, but there's at least 4 or 5 guys in that race that are well on pace with us. What does it say? What does it say? Are we moving up in the bar? Not really, the bar has moved a wee bit. Doesn't look like we've improved that much. You were right with us, and then you got tapped in the back on a straight, and you got a 4-second penalty. It would annoy you, it would frustrate you, whoever's in charge of these here updates and penalties, because every time they have it right, not that it's ever right and perfect, but when they have it, where all of us are like, right, that's okay, that's half decent. Then they just fucking, they do it and they try and footer about. We had an orbit and they try and, I don't know what they're trying to do, but they're making it ridiculous. Was there not just an update there? So we're going to be stuck with this penalty system now for a while. I bet you any money before the PlayStation 5 and the new game comes out as well, they'll leave us with the worst penalty system that we've ever seen to encourage everyone just to not play it and go and get the new one. Yeah, 4-second penalty on this, where the penalty zone is on this one, JJ. It'll definitely cost you a lot more than 4. You think no penalties in your opinion? See, I don't think no penalties would work once you get up into good lobbies and you're racing with good guys, or else you're racing with friends. But every other car game that I've ever tried online does not work because there's no penalties and there's no rules, and it puts you, like, if there's no penalties, then how does it decide to put you into rooms with guys that are on your level and race clean the same way as you do? The reason you're able to get into half decent lobbies and not lobbies that are just a total destruction derby is because of the S ranking. If you get up there with your sportsmanship, then you're in lobbies. If they don't have that, then everybody becomes, they might as well not have any kind of sportsmanship, because everybody, all the A, B, C and D raiders, are then also classed as if they're as clean as us, and they'll be able to get into lobbies with you, and those guys have no idea where to break and stuff. So I think you definitely need some sort of penalty system. I think the most important thing about the penalty system is to stop fucking about with it. Leave it. Just whatever way it is, even if it's a shite, crappy penalty system, if they stop changing it, then everyone will get to know when the penalties are being handed out, what you have to avoid, and then you learn to deal with that. They're fucking melting everybody's head on this game at the minute, because one day you get on it and you're allowed to pass on the inside without getting a penalty. The next day, the next update to do, if you want to do a pass, you have to pass on the outside because the inside guy gets a penalty. So it's just, they need to leave it. I really don't mind what kind of penalty system that they have, but it's all the chopping and changing. Like whenever we done half a dozen races in the real absolutely fucking terrible penalty system where any kind of touching or anything was handing out stupid penalties, and because we knew that it was basically a non-contact race and you had to protect the inside, because if there was any contact from the guy on the outside, he got the penalty. You know how you have to race. You have to make sure no one gets up the inside of you. If anyone does get up the inside of you, you pretend he's driving a 40-foot fucking lorry. You give him a shitload of space. And we've got a 3-letter man on pole position this time, into the 25s. I'm telling you, stick 3 letters in front of your name and bang, extra speed right there. Right, we'll go on the warm-up. Need to get this first corner a lot better, but keep on messing this first corner up. What's that? Mr. Akon? Get away, we don't have the real Mr. Akon, do we? I doubt it, because he stuck Ram in front of his name. Number 2 in this one. Top 5s, but top 5s with clean races is all we want. VQS Matthew. Hello, Mr. Matthew. Give us one of those ladders. See if I can slow you down a bit. Or can we even just hang with you? Whoa. Hello, Jay. Oh, the cold tires, the cold tires. Oh, terrible start to this 1-4. Apologies, Jay. Still just clinging on to that. I have a feeling Matthew's going to have this sort of pace, even though he'll be fuel saving. It's his first one of the day, but perhaps he'll make a couple of wee mistakes here and there for us. I mean, to get into the flow much quicker. These first 2 laps are always not the best for us. Right, Mr. Max, come on, we know you've got more speed. Get yourself a run on us. Step into the rocket launcher. You want? We're not fighting it. Take it off us whenever you want, sir. Now go get him, go get him. Something tells me this Matthew guy is on a no-stopper and he's still got this kind of pace. JJ, we're not going to fed it off you either, sir, if you get a run on us. Nice wee gap behind JJ there. We'll take a wee short shift. Go on, Jay. You look like you have a bit more pace than us. Can you get a run? Maybe he's not, maybe he's not. Oh. Go ahead, Jay. Take it. Go ahead. We're holding you up. Go on. Take us forward, son. Take us forward. Go get him. Go on. Head down. You can do it, son. Excuse me. Kevney is a coming as well. I hope Matthew does do a pit stop. And he's not this fast while saving a shitload of fuel. Kevney made a small mistake. If I'm clinging to a slipstream here, I might find it a bit harder to get back. I'm just about clinging on it. Oh, right, there's been a large mistake behind us, JJ. There's a big gap behind us, son. Whereas, just start to chill. We've got third and fourth here, basically guaranteed in the bag. Don't change. 2 splashes, please. 1, 2. Thank you, gentlemen. Did Matthew come in? Or is Matthew just a top lobbier? Matthew's just a champion at this game, maybe. Just putting us all to the sword. Kev is still there. Is that where he disappeared to? He maybe had a pit stop a lap earlier. No need to defend it, JJ. We're not going for it. Not on this lap anyway, sir. But we do love our battles of bubbly. If we're this close on the last lap, we will be hoping to pull a move. Right, let's see what that feels like. Oh, we've got a wiggler. You know I want it, Jay. There's JJ getting nervous. Let's give him a wee flash of the lights for extra pressure. Oh, you know I want it, Jay. Good race, lads. That was fucking fun. That was plenty of fast guys in here. Well done, Jay. Well done, sir. Fourth. That's again. I'd like to think I definitely shouldn't lose any rating with that race. That was a fucking a badass race. Struggled the first couple of laps. Did he do a pit stop? Matthew? Anybody see Matthew doing a pit stop? I suppose it doesn't really matter because he only won it off Max by a second. We were very close to Max, so. Honey, could I have the wee stuff to roll myself? A fake, thank you. Well done, JJ. Well done, mate. That was a good one. Apologies for my mistakes on the first lap, Jay. We seem to struggle on that first lap. Matthew really did do a pit stop. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Oh, that's
some of them.
What are they?
Thirsty ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, cheers. Thank you, love. The bursty ones, so I have to squeeze them in order to get the menthol.
If you want menthol, yeah.
Right here. Sounds like a plan. I enjoyed that one. That was good. Well done, Jay. Getting the bottle of bubbly. It was. Thank you as well, JJ. Enjoyed that. And apologies for the hold up, the couple of mistakes in the first half a lap, allowing Matthew to just ever so slightly get that bit of a gap. Kevney as well. Kevney, 100%, the top 5 there. In a slightly different league than the rest of them in terms of their consistency in laps, but that guy Kev was for sure, if he hadn't had problems at the start, he'd have been right up there. Is there a spare lighter, love? I had a lighter here a wee second ago. I got out of the car earlier and got a lighter. There was 2 lighters sitting over there.
Yeah, you're still there, so you couldn't
No, I did. I got out of the car earlier. Go back on my stream and look at my stream. I got out of the car and I lifted 1 lighter from there and left the other one there. Thank you. So you must have came over and stole the purple one. You did. Look at it. I see the smile in your face. So why is that smile? Why is that wee sneaky smile in your face? Sneaky, sneaky. Why am I calling you Jay? I call you Jay all the time. Because JJ? So the short version of that would be J. We're just leaving out a J. Why do you not like it, son? Do you want me to stop calling you J or JJ? Would you prefer me to call you Jack? And we'll try and get that in our heads. Mr. Jack, what do you think? What would you like to be called? I do. I usually call you JJ. But I'm just, you know what I'm like. I'm fucking lazy. I'm lazy. So we'll just make that easier. I know your name is Jack, like. Did you get a box of fire lighters, love, so we can light the fire? Oh, you're joking. There's a newspaper there, but I'll still maybe try and light it. You know, we're a newspaper. Let's take that jacket off. That's got to be worth half a second a lap, surely, aerodynamically. Have you seen your library? No, I haven't, JJ. Not at the moment. If I go in here. Are we improving our ratings here, Jay? As long as we're getting like half decent, I mean top 5 results, are we still improving even if we're number 1 and number 2 in the rooms? Right, so if we go to activity feed, well, I've seen them. Where is it, Jim? We're going to have to find you in the friends because we've a good chance of missing this bloody race end. I'm at 59k, you're joking. It won't be on the activity feed. Right, so we have to try and find you here. We might have to give up if I don't get it very fast. What one of your accounts is it on as well? JJ Balding. Let's try this account. Gallery. Haha, thank you, mate. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much, JJ. Right. 14 seconds left to spare. 59k, so it's not a lot of movement in that wee bar. But we've jumped up like 4 or 5. Keep us up to date with that, JJ, if you're on it and you're sitting there keeping up to date after each race. Did that last race improve us, even though we were number 2 in the room and we finished in 4th? Hopefully it still did improve us. Alrighty then, Mr. Waste is here. And Kevney, I'm telling you, those guys were hauling ass in the room and they're down in 9th and 10th. This is an hour. Very quick room. 25-7. You're 3.5k behind me. I thought you were in front of me. If we got up to 60, then that'll be the highest we've ever been at. Good luck again, JJ. Both of us in the top 5 again, hopefully. I see you, baby. Flashing your lights. What was that big noise that was using in the background? That scared me. I thought my PlayStation was going off or something there. Ba 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 bum. Mr. Fire, your first race of the day, you might be just a wee bit rusty in the first couple of laps. Don't mind if we try and get behind Mr. Race. Again, I need to remember that shit on the first lap. Earlier braking, messing that up. Oh, don't let someone tag me. Oh, got away with it, got away with it. I think someone had to take a voiding action there. Thank you, whoever that was. Hey, come on. Still in the slipstream. We'll rev the nuts out of her right now. Try and... Right, there's a wee bit. There's a wee bit. Oh, come on you, Foxy, get your head right into the flow. From now. Come on. Right, the guys behind are going to be back in this in no time, so we'll make a move if we can. Oh, handed to us on a plate. It's a birthday present. That's not even a birthday. Right, let's see if we can stretch this out, or at least keep them out of our slipstream as long as we can. 2.4. .2, he's a coming, Mr. Nick. They're a-coming, and there's a bunch of them. Now we need to push a bit harder. Come on. Oh. Still just keeping them out of that slipstream. If they get into it, but they'll be on us in no time. Excuse me. Come on, get that flow, son. That was poor. Arrivederci, Scottie. Good races. Thank you, Mr. Castle, for hopping on. Catch you next time, mate. Would love to see you lads bouncing into the pits now. No, they're staying out, so they're seriously not at least as good as us. Two and a half splashes, please, gentlemen. One splash, two splash, and a wee half, thank you. Let me go, let me go! I would love to see you pulling into the pit, sir. If you would. He does, good. We start worrying there a wee bit. Right. What have we got? We had a couple of seconds. 2 laps. Hit your own lines. 2 laps. You shouldn't be able to get that back unless we throw it away. We've been holding them just outside the slipstream the whole race. Two and a half. One to go. Alright, Ack. As you met. JJ making the move into third. Go on, son. Both of us on the backs. And of course you'll get the blind me with a bubbly. Does he bring it home? He does. Well done, Jay. Well done. Both on the backs. You tired, Ahmed? Up late? Oh, you need a bit of a rest. Talk to me, JJ. Have I broke my record? Am I over 60? I did, Ack, I did. Beautiful looking. So it is. Really love that green, white and gold one as well. I just fucking, I know what guys are like over in this country. It's absolutely gorgeous and we will definitely use it. Although we'll title the room, or when we are using it, we will make it clear that we're doing a piece. This is a peaceful race or something. Or something along that roads. Rather than anyone bouncing on my stream from over here who knows me. I'm thinking, what the fuck is he doing in that there? Because, as I say, there's still a lot of problems in this country, especially when it comes to flags. When it comes to flags, mate, the fucking arguments and rats that go on in this country over a flag is ridiculous. But it's absolutely beautiful, sir. Oh, we're just under 60. So let's have a look at the bar and see what 60 looks like. So that's, I wouldn't have thought that was 60. I would have thought I would have had to get halfway up that bar to get up to 60. So that's good to know. Well done, gents, well done. Yes, I seen it this morning as well, mate. I added it was on your profile earlier in the stream there. Either at the start of the stream or right before I started the stream. But yeah, lovely as well, sir. We'll use the both of them. Personally, like, I'm a human. I don't have any kind of religion at all, but in this country it's all Protestants and Catholics. I am considered a Protestant, and although I don't consider myself a Protestant because I don't have any kind of religion at all. But personally, if there was no such thing as flags or people taking things bad, I mean, the green, white and gold one is absolutely, I love it. It's beautiful looking. I actually want a wee bit of a chat with someone, one of you as well. I mean, before we get on tonight, just to ask you a wee something. Yeah, beautiful. Very eye-catching. At what point do we start to get scared of doing this race? What number? If we get up to 60, that'll be the highest we've ever been. Or will we get nervous? Will we get scared? Will we reach a number and then start thinking to yourselves, "Oh, fuck, one bad race now, it'll ruin it all." Want me smoke, love? What have you got? Oh, thank you. Wee bit of weeding. JJ has his very own sexy library. Down to 4th this time, before the start. And again, it's all about surviving that first lap for us. Very lucky not to be. Someone looked as if they've had to swerve and avoid us in the first lap or the last time, whenever we lost the back end. Oh, right, when you spin that moves out. There we go. Again, you learn something every day. And Mr. Race will be on the pace this time, no doubt. He's had his warm-up race as his second one of the day. Esteban Acon, hello sir. Nice to pass you. Oh, God, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? Mr. Rom, nice to meet you. Fancy bumping into you here. That's big lad. He's starting from the back. Good luck, gentlemen. Tom's made you a sexy livery. You lads must spend a lot of time in doing those liveries. Good luck, JJ. Let's go. Nor one. Both of us in the top 5, hopefully. So, Mr. Mag in front of us could be vulnerable if it's his first one of the day. Not warmed up just yet. As you can see, Mr. Race on it this time from the start after his warm up in the last one. Right, and we need to be gentle. We need to be gentle on this one nice and early. We're really early there. Don't want to collect us from behind, please. How'd you drive? How'd you drive? Where'd it go? One down, 2 to go. A wee bit of a jam there, hopefully behind us. Open up a bit of a gap, maybe for us. Good driving, mate, good driving. Right, Mr. Race. Come here, please, sir. Oh, let's pour from ourselves. Come on. Oh, stop it, stop it. Just clinging in that slipstream at the moment. Really can't afford to lose that. Come on, get back here, Ace, please. There we go, we're in it better now. Come on, son, don't worry about me that much, please. Pull all the rest of these boys back into it. Right, we're losing time. We need to make the move, or it's going to be a four-way. We do not want to get into a four-way battle here. You've got a car on the inside of you, sir. You didn't protect that stuff enough. Come on, go, go, go. Get away from him. Come on. Come on, son, you're nearly there, you're nearly there. There you go, you're there, you're there. JJ up to second. Come on, son. 1-2. Come on, Stephen, stop doing the silly stuff. JJ looks like he's broken the slipstream to the guy behind. Well done. is Mr. Race on the no stopper this time. Oh, Mr. Fire, would love you to go around the outside if you're gonna try and have us right. It's a big lead he's got. If he's on a no stopper, I don't think we're getting that back. Come on, Mr. Race, let me see you heading into the pits, please. Is he going? Is he way in? No, he's staying out, god damn it. He's fuel saving good. Go on, pop in for a splice and dash. Pop in for a splice and dash. He does, he had to come in, did he? But no, that's a tail ender. Thank goodness. Unfortunate for that guy. Into the pit wall. Is he going to struggle on the fuel? Or has he just got it in the bag? .27 flat. He's done. He must have a bit of fuel left. Well done, Mr. Race. Nothing for you, sir, nothing for you. Well done, sir. Congratulations. And he's done a handbreaker. Why not give the fans that same sort of treatment? So Mr. Race, if he's here again, we know that he's on the no stopper. That was some pace he had there as well for doing a no stopper. He'd done most of his saving at the start of the race, no doubt, in order to be able to hit that lap at the end. I reposted all your libraries as well. Like I like and reposted them and stuff in case you think I didn't. We've learned that shit a couple of months ago, that it was rude not to do that. Let's have a bit of toast. I think someone's getting a ban. Someone's wrote to JJ, why so fucking slow? I reckon JJ's taking a picture of that and sending that into PlayStation. Or JJ has wrote back to him, unfriended. Yeah, he's slow off the line. I don't know. That's what he's talking about, JJ, about off the line. That's what I was saying till yesterday. I don't know what it is, whether your hand controllers. Yeah, I can't explain that. Because if your hand controller wasn't giving you full throttle, then you would surely be losing it the whole race, and not just off the line. There's something about you, once the lights go, you have a small lack of speed. JJ's planning another banning. No, Marco doesn't even know what he's got himself in for. JJ is a reporter, sir. Mr. Marco, if you're on the stream, because you used the F word, JJ will no doubt know the people in the right place. He's probably on a first name basis with them now. When he calls the brother, say, ah, hello Jack. Who was it this time, Jack? What did they say? Hopefully that adds us up to 60 now. Here, Missy, do you want a wee bit of toast? I'm at 60. Woohoo, there we go. New record for us. What sort of lobbies and stuff then would I be? Would it be in with a chance of bumping into the likes of Rory, Super GT, Jev? What sort of level are they at? Do you know that? I'll be in lobbies at Harry's in at the minute. Harry, are you in? Are you in the same sort of lobbies as a Super GT and Rory and stuff? Are they around about the 60k? And Jev? What about Jev? Jev's been doing very good lately. Right. So we don't want to throw anything away then. 25 seconds, we'll dip our toes in again. This could be a risky one to dip our toes in too because of the pit fighting going on. JJ and someone else might be getting into shit in this one. Jeff's still below. I thought Jeff was doing really good at the minute. Super GT's at 65k. There we go, that's our target. Jeff is at 54. Key is 70. Oh, here. Key is at 70. Perhaps it's time to change that target to 70. We're having a pretty lucky day at it at the moment. He said right before the incident happened. Oh, here. That's good. Hello, Mr. Broker. Nice to see you again, sir. Oh. Excuse me. Survived the first corner then. And then that Orby corner where we keep losing the back end on the first lap when guys are close behind us and we're trying to leave the braking late in case they throw one up the inside. It becomes a lot more dirty. And all hell has broke loose. Lulu, kudos praying. I know I've been on it once. You have, looking. It's what where we're at. Hey, just get me round the first corner, please, Gran Turismo. A lie, get me round the first half a lap, and then just leave it to me, and I'll take the blame for anything else. One more time. Let's do this shit. I used to remember about that corner at that time. This is the next corner. This is where I'm scared. When someone is within a half a second of you, because I love to be nice and early on the brakes. If we're going to be nice and early, surely he'd not want to get into any shit on lap one. There we go. Easy, easy, son. How much of a run does he get on us? He's a bit more speed on us. We'll take a short shift and a fuel save, and if he shows us his nose, you can have it, sir. Maybe take us away from all the rest of them. I do want him to take it. But does he want it, or does he want the fuel save? Right, surely he's taking it off us this time. Let's go, sir. And get her up into 6th gear, nice and early, and we'll leave the inside open for him so as he knows. You can have it. There you go, sir. Let's do this shit. Mr. Bussy. We'll give you a wee land of it. A wee land of it just, mate. We'll be wanting that back, hopefully, at a later date. Oh, never mind the later date. Again, the birthday present is handed to us on a plate. Let's go, Jay, let's go. He kept her going. He kept her going, he's in 3rd. So maybe he didn't lose that much time. That guy will be back, no doubt, with the speed he's got. Yep, he's still there in third. Well done for not losing too much time there. Let's go, Jay. There's still a battle here for the top 4 or 5. Oh, stop it, Steven, stop it. Come on, you. I just broke the damn string. Right, come on. Get a good lap. Right, come on, stretch it out a wee bit. Go. Is there anyone close to Jay? There's not. It's going to be a 1-2 finish. And no doubt the fans will get what they came here to see. What is their handbrake button? I think that is a handbrake. Was it? They're not the best at handbrakes, these cars, like. Well done, Jay. Good job, sir. Alright, crazy, as you met. Apologies, any chat that I missed, lads. If I missed something important, let me know. Keep me up to date now while I'm listening. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sell me out, and I'll lay your ship bare. See how I'll leave with every piece of you. Don't underestimate the things that I will do. There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me out the dark. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking that we almost had it all. We could have had it all, rolling in the deep. Well done, JJ. 1-2, mate. Oh, 1-2. Again, good races, but I'm not going to start saving the replays because I'll end up with a shitload. If I get a brilliant wee battle or something, and it's an exceptional replay, then I'll save it. But I'm not going to have a whole pile of races saved up. Have a sitting now, Jay. Have a sitting now. Need some sleep. No problem, Mac. I'll catch you later on, mate. Have a good one. Thank you, Crazy. No, Sam. No manufacturers again today. Not with a daily race like this. We're more interested in trying to get our DR level up as high as we can get it. So as when we do pick and choose, and if I race to do, we might bump in to some top-notch guys like yourself, maybe, Sam. If you'd have started second in that race, JJ, I just would have pushed a bit faster, went a wee bit faster. You see, I wasn't worried. You must have noticed when you were behind me and you got into the slipstream, I was still trying to help you. You didn't see any swerving or wiggling, whereas when it's someone else, I'd have been moving and trying to lose that slipstream. I was trying to help you. I seen that you had a wee bit of a gap on the guy behind as well, so I was quite happy, to let you in the slipstream and get us both a 1-2. If you had got up on me and got a run on me, would have lifted off and would have let you take that shit as well, and hopefully had a wee bit of a jump on you in the pits. But you came out of the pits and you seen, we thought to yourselves, right, we'll put our head down now and we'll try and get him out of the slipstream. And we just, bang, job done. You might start in second in this one. And then the pressure will be on you big time after making a statement like that, JJ. Oh, me and Sam are similar. Good. I'm hoping I'll keep improving, like, as long as... I don't know if it's luck or if it's just... We've had a couple of wee lucky incidents today. No poor results at all. As long as you can stay out of that mayhem, if you get away from that mayhem in the first couple of laps, then no one really up in the top 5. If there's any kind of breakaway, no one wants to do a whole pile of battling and losing time. They're all, if you get a wee nose on the inside of someone, they're usually, oh, okay, go ahead, take it, I'll have a bit of a fuel sip behind you. 3k in front of Sam. That means nothing, but Sam would still whip my hole at most of the tracks, just because this is a very good track for us. What did I go up to? How much did I make in that, in the one race? You said I was up to 60. $61. I'm up to 61 then. That was an hour. Jump up an hour one if we do that every race. That'll be good. An hour 10 races, and we might be in a top split lobby with Key. Who the hell knows? We'll have to fucking hand pick those FIA races if we do. Get a shitload of practice in. Or we'll be humiliated. We'll be a back marker. These races are a lot better than the other night. When I jumped on the other night, well, I say a lot better, way more competitive. The other night I jumped on and I couldn't believe how easy it was. I'd done 7 or 8 races in a row at like 3 o'clock in the morning. From 3 o'clock, the only reason I stopped doing them is because it said that the update was about to start at 5 or 6 o'clock. It said there's 20 minutes till the update, and I was like, right, there's not enough time to do an hour one. But yeah, I prefer a full day of races like that, starting in pole position and breaking the slipstream halfway around the first lap, and then just driving my own race, the rest of it. But these races have been a lot more competitive. The top split lads are about 10 seconds ahead of you overall. I'm assuming you mean. I'm happy if I get within 2 seconds of their fast laps, the top 10 in the leaderboard. Usually if I get within 2 seconds, I feel like, right, well, that's as close as I'm getting. On this one, I'm within a second. I think I might be within a second. I'm certainly within the second of Key. I'm 0.8 off Key, and there's still at least 4 or 5 tenths of a second in the R18 for all the time we've spent in it. We done over an hour of qualifying in this here one that we're in now for the race, and then we realised when we looked at all the top times we're in the wrong car. Hey, survival of the first corner yet again, and then hopefully just a clean race. Can't ask for more. Another top 5 will do. Just don't want any disasters. Knocking us back a couple of K. The first couple of laps here, this corner here, the first 2 or 3 laps, it must be because of the fuel, but the car does not turn in the same way. Excuse me, yet again. Excuse me and pardon me, it came from my heart. If it had been the other way, it would have been a fart. My wee granny used to say that to me all the time. You only do the dailies if you're under a second off the top 10, Harry. What's wrong? I don't see your name on this one, Harry. Even any kind of time. Ah, we haven't been on the fuel. How silly can you be? Survived it. We've survived it. Now get round these next 2 corners. There's a wee 0.6, a wee 0.6 will make me go in tight. Right. Settle down, settle down. Easy. And again, not in the flow from the start after a decent first lap. But again, a 0.9 will make me stay nice and tight. Right, he's well in it now. No more wiggling for us. He's got a gap behind him. Don't want any kind of battle with him at all. But again, the 0.7 is going to make me go here just because we're coming up to this wee corner. I feel like he's short shifting there, but he's taking a fuel save. Oh, don't stop it, Stephen. What was that? Well, we'll pretend to go that way and then we'll not go that way. Since we've done that every other lap. Blow him into a false sense of security. And will not go tight this time. Oh here. Have it broke it. Yep, time to push. Come on. Again, just keeping him out of the slipstream. And he keeps giving us a wee mistake here and there. He's got more pace on us when he's not making mistakes. But our consistency is keeping. The 1.5 second cap, just about. He gets awful good fucking speed along that straight. I'm hoping he's revving the bollocks right out of it, and we'll get a couple of seconds of a jump on him at the pit. Right, where are you going to give us the mistake this lap? Or he's gave us it again. Again, an RB wheel or a wee slide out of the back end or something. Each time he threatens to get up onto us. And this here fast corner here, this is where we seem to be getting a bit of a gap on him every time. How did you take it that time, sir? He took it good that time. No mistakes from him there. Why not go just for a wee bit over the other side of the track? Look at the speed he has along this straight. Right, and he's well in it now. We'll start focusing a wee save here and there. And again, he's continuing to give us the small mistakes, unless he's not close enough. There's no way he's taking a fuel save there. He's dropping wee wheels here and there. Again, along this straight, you see, it's not like we're short shifting it. Haha, there we go. There's your answer. He's ripping the balls right out of that. go. Come on. Two and a half splashes of fuel as usual, gentlemen. 1, 2 and a wee half, thank you. Aye, where do we come out? Where do we come out? Come on, stay wide and hit our own line. And it's as you were, gentlemen. I think I'll have to rotate again there. Give us one of your wee mistakes that you've been giving me the whole race. Getting a good enough run on us this time. Might have to go defensive. We'll trust him, we'll trust him. Last lap. How much does he want to win? How much does he want to win? Oh, he's close, he's close. Is there a lunge coming here, perhaps? Not yet, not yet. Well, he's going to be close enough to try and make the lunge this time for sure. Be gentle, Mr. Ooh. Just a one more corner to survive. I should drive out of that one, sir. Surely I don't have to go defensive there. Surely you're not lunging from way back there. We'll come in just in case. There we go. There we go. Another one. Done and dusted. Is it done and dusted? Is it done and dusted? Oh my goodness, what a finish. Well done. I'd love to know what he's doing. to get the drive along that last corner. Well done, Mr. Ooh Ooh. Very good. But you could see the time every lap around that last corner and along that straight. He must be building up more boost or something somewhere, because he was gaining tenths of a second here and there on us. Well done. That was a good one. That's worth saving now, that one maybe. That was a good wee race. He must have more hybrid. That's the only thing that can be, because we're flat out there. So he's building his hybrid up more during the lap, and still having some of that left along that straight. And he's doing that the whole race. Whatever way he's driving, every lap he's gaining about 3 tenths along that straight every time. That's a good race. Well done. That was fun. Where are you, Mr. Ooh Ooh? Congratulations. Let's save that one. That was a close one. You keep me thinking that we almost had it all. James Marsden, hello sir, nice to meet you. What's your brake balance? My brake balance in this is +3 to the rear. I know the more you go to the rear, the more of a boost you get. You think he's maybe running with 5 to the rear, and that's why. That was awesome, buddy. Didn't think you were going to catch me. Nor did I, Mr. Ooh. I thought I had another win in the pocket. After that wee left-hander was like a nerve a go. That was a good race, and then just out of nowhere he came to pit me. Well done, sir. I think you can go +5 to the rear, but towards the end of a race it gets a wee bit sketchy. Yeah, I'm used to it now. A 3 to the rear, and know how the car's going to handle and stuff. So we'll stay there. We're not too worried if we're getting pipped or passed by one or two guys, as long as we're getting good steady results. Enjoyed that. That was great fun. But yeah, that might be the difference in what he's doing there. He might have been on +5, and then it's given him that extra wee bit of boost at the end of the lap. Or perhaps those mistakes that I kept thinking he keeps on giving us a wee mistake here and there. He's dropping back. He's just having a lift on a coast into the braking areas and building that boost back up. $61.8. Come on, we're getting there slowly but surely. Although it's not going to be good for us whenever we do enter an FIA race. The next FIA race we enter, we're going to be eating shit. We're going to be taught a lesson, more than likely. We're definitely not going to be able to enter an FIA race until it's one that we really, really like or fancy, that we'll have a lot of time to practice it. All time high it is, Tom, and hopefully there's more to come. Excuse me. If we can just keep on doing the steady races, top 5s. If we get top 5s and no spins or takeouts, touch wood, we haven't had any problems today at all. JJ should have been third. Where were you in the end, Jay? Did you still get a steady result? James, who are you in the race? Who are you in the race, sir? Are you in that race that we just had? That's not yourself, Mr. Ooh, is it? That we had the race with? It is. Ah, hello, Mr. D. Hello, mate. That was a nice race. Yes, I enjoyed that. We noticed, even during that race, when we were coming round there, we thought to ourselves, fuck, he's fast. He's gaining about 3/10 on us along that straight after the last corner, the whole race. And we thought that, I take it you must be doing a wee bit of lifting and coasting, or are you at +5 to the rear and getting just a wee bit extra boost that's lasting you a bit longer? You're from Belfast too. Hello, mate. Nice to meet you. Well done. JJ was 6th. That's still decent, JJ. As long as there's no ridiculous. You're in Dundonald. Very good, mate. Yes, thank you, mate. We'll get you added. Feel free to hop in anytime. That was a nice race. I thought I drove around the last corner. Not the last one, the last left-hander. And as soon as I was ahead of you there, I was like, good race, there's another one, done and dusted. And then on the way to lane, I was just like, oh fuck, why did I not remember he's been quicker there the whole race? Didn't think you would have got so much of a drive on us, but it was a close one. Thank you, mate. Let me know if that added you there. I did hit. Let me go up to the friends there and make sure. Friend requests. Yes, I've added you. There's another one, Mr. Ray. I'll add you as well, sir. Yeah, that's what was affecting me in all the races the other day, JJ. That's why I thought you off the starting line immediately had a short shift. That's what it looks like. And that's why the other day I was thinking to myself, why is he fuel saving straight away as soon as the lights drop, and then it's just creating a wee bunch. I don't know what it is wrong. Have you not got a spare controller and try a different controller and anything? You're in 6th. Mr. J.S. Marsden. Or Marsden. Mr. Race is back. The no stopper. So we don't really want to be stuck behind Mr. Race too long at the start here. The last time he was here, he done the no stop. So we would like to get ahead of Mr. Race ASAP. Apologies lads if I'm missing a whole bit of chat. Right, okay, love. Smack him on me. See you later. Yeah, the no stop, it's close, but I think it's dangerous if you're starting at the front and going for the no stop. It's dodgy. You're asking guys to stay close to you and perhaps create some kind of incident. Definitely think it's the safer way to go is to push. Mr. Race won it quite easily the last time with the no stop. Good 4 or 5 seconds he ended up ahead, I think. You going defensive? Right, I think he'd be quite happy for us to have it. He'll be able to fuel save there. And that'll give him more speed having us in front of him. Easy, son, easy. The setting's on fire. Oh, he's fuel saving all right. You will need to keep pushing this whole race now, try and get 7 seconds on him. Come on. On you go, son. Up to 3. Need to be doing 27s, low 20s, low 27s. Still edging away. We'll keep edging away at this rate. It'll not matter if he's on a no stop or not, we'll have him. He needs to up his pace. Although he done a 27 flat towards the end of the race the last time. Come on, you hit the fucking apex. Running out of laps to get the lead up. Come on. I think he's still going to have us in terms of the lead. I feel like he's going to take the lead, but we will be closer to him this time for sure. Come on. We're getting another one lap. We might sneak out ahead of him. I think about 7.5, 8 seconds. We're going to get us out side to side in the first corner maybe. Oh, easy. All 27s, bang, consistency for you. It's going to be close. Oh, come on, come on. Get that radar back on. Don't change. 2.5 splashes, please, gentlemen. Splash, splash. 1.5 splice. Where does he come out? Is he gonna have us? Is he gonna have us? Is he? I don't know. He doesn't at the minute. It is close. He's in the slipstream. Come on, get away from him. Can't reach that slipstream. Just a tad. Just a tad. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. Again, we'll do a wee wiggle. He's too close in it to not. He's a coming, he's a coming. He's thinking he can have this. Has he got that fuel under control yet? To where he can push. Come on, come on. On you go. Again, we'll go in there and then we'll swing it over there. Come on. You're nearly there, son. You're nearly there. He's a coming, he's a coming, he's not letting us have it easy. Come on, come on. Missed that as he was on lunging red. No, but he was pushing. He threw it away on the last lap. My goodness, the pressure is released from the rear end, and we all know pressure on the rear end can make you shit your pants. So thankfully, it's gone. We shall end this race with clean underwear. Another one in the bag. We know a lot of the guys that you race with yourself, sir. Toby, Matt Elwood, yep. We've got Matt on the friends list. Slow Seamus, yep. when we were doing the FIA a lot more, we used to go on all day Wednesday practicing before the FIAs, and then the same on a Saturday. Would have seen that's when we were getting our most views and stuff. A lot. There's a lot of guys out there all into their FIA and wanting we practices and stuff. But we've now decided that we've been waiting on a good daily race for us coming up for weeks to try and improve our DR and get into better lobbies. So as when we do have a go at the FIA races, we're maybe in much better lobbies. 7 clean races in a row. Have you ever heard anything like that on Gran Turismo? I don't think I have. Mr. Race, he still got second anyway. That was a good race. Almost. Mr. Race. Just dropping a wheel on the last lap. We were lucky that we didn't get... If we had to get stuck behind him for another half a lap, he'd have had us there. We've had to push that whole race. 62.5. Ho ho ho. What time is it? What time? She's only 4 o'clock. She's only 4 o'clock. I tell you what, but it's getting dodgy now, isn't it? It's around about now on a Saturday and on a Wednesday that the fucking lag outs and all start happening and the problems with the servers. So it is, I might actually have a wee break. Rather than risk losing over 1,000, DR, before the main FIA race. All the lag out problems usually start happening at around the 5:30, 6 o'clock mark, don't they? So I might try and finish up before then. We've been lucky, we've not lagged out once today. But there'll be a shitload of people on the servers right now. Don't worry about it, JJ. There's James, quick to hand out the apology. Very easy to make a mistake in the braking area. It's green. What does that mean? I got bored, so I made a library for the beetle. Oh, good. I'll have a wee juke. It's green. Of course it's green. Have you uploaded it then, Harry? If I just go into the 200 comments, there we go. We're not even doing FIAs. People just interested in having a wee juke and see how I'm doing in the daily races. Right, up here. Activity feed. Where is it, Harry? Oh, there she is. Lovely jubbly, Harry, lovely jubbly. Let's have a wee juke at it. Did we sign in for that race? I think we did. Oh, the wee bull at the side and everything. Thank you, alright. Let's see the back end of it. As we use some Formula 1 armpit spray. Guaranteed to keep you hydrated for a 2-hour race. Haha, the weed on the back. Thank you, mate. Yes, we're signed in. It's about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock when the disconnections start. Yeah, well, definitely. I'll not want to risk it. It'll actually be better for us in terms of trying to win races because all the fast guys will be off doing their FIA. It should be easier for us to get wins. But in terms of just being disconnected and losing a shitload of points would be quite annoying. Yeah, I'm not the best at them either, JJ. I've got 1 or 2. In fact, I've done a group 2 car, which I'm quite proud of. The white and blue with a Michelin man on it. Basic stuff, but nothing very time consuming, adding the letters one at a time and stuff. You could easily spend hours and hours at it. James, trying to get the A+, so not in your interest to be ramming. Yeah. That's what SCID is doing as well. That's it, steady results. I'm happy. If I get another 5 races in a row here, where I'm in 5th place, I'll be happy as long as I don't have any ridiculous penalties or anything handed out or knocked off and having to take a last place or outside the top 10. Who's going to be in this one? You're 5k behind me now. Don't worry about it, JJ. I'm not going to hand out stick till you the way you says to me the other day. I'm 3k ahead of you, as if you were 3k faster. Like, it doesn't mean I'm 5k faster than you. You know what I mean? Or does it? What way does your brain work? Mr. Race, again, Mr. Race will be hoping to be able to hold us up, even just for a lap and a half or 2 laps, and then he'll happily hand it over till us on a plate, I bet you. I'd like to know why I've lost my S as well. I must have lost my S. This must be classed as like a new season or something that has just started. And for Citroen, we mustn't have been in the top whatever you have to be in. Right, let's get this onto the fuel and stuff. Oh my goodness. Good luck, lads. Hopefully another clean one. Top 5, anywhere in the top 5 will do for myself. Oh, stop yawning, Stephen. You keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love remind me of us. They keep me thinking we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. You had my heart inside your hands. Right, just get me around the first corner, please. Okay, hardest part of the race complete. Mr. Afusa, right on us. And my paddle missed a gear there. Never changed down for me. This is dodgy now. Don't lunge for me, please, sir. Don't do it on me on lap 1. I'm gonna go slightly defensive to put you off that stuff. Oh! Right. Come on, that's a hard bit over and done with. Oh! He's revving it out a bit more there than when he was before. Oh, good, with a gap, Wonder should we copy him this time instead of pushing just because of that wee gap. Or has he changed the strategy? He's definitely not the short shifting the way he was in the previous couple. Let's take a wee short shift just in case he has changed his strategy. Whew. Right, he's still clearly on for a no stopper then. He's happy there, his heel is up long enough, he thinks. But we're not going to get a jump on him. Again, we're going to be needing to bang in 27s every lap. Oh, ha ha, too greedy, stop it! Okay, something's happened to him, something's happened, tell him Mr. Race is gone. Okay, well, the no stopper is out of the road. JJ behind us. My goodness, are we going to sweep the podium? The lads in the string. That's good, boys. Don't you two boys be getting into a battle with each other and letting fourth place back into it. Keep me thinking that we almost had it all. We could have had it all. Rolling in deep. You had my heart inside your hand. and you played it to the beat. Throw your soul through every open door. Count your blessings to find what you look for. Turn my sorrow into treasured gold. You'll pay me back in kind, but reap just what you've sown, yeah. We could have had it all. We could have had it all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. Bum bum bum. Whoa, I wanna be a rock star. I wanna be faster than JJ while I sing, and then I'll hand out all kind of things. JJ, see if I beat you in this views, you know I've been singing and all, don't you? Daydreaming, not doing nothing. The boys will be hearing about this, unless you come back. Some sort of outstanding comeback. Any requests of any particular songs? What do I think? Well, Tom likes On a Warm Summer's Evening. Look at what we've done as soon as it started. On a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring out the window at the darkness. Why is JJ away and nigh? What is the crack there, Jay? Are we singing too much and not realizing what our fuel is? No, we're fine. The window at the darkness. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out a cigarette, and faded off to sleep. Somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even, and in his final words, I found an ace that I can keep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Hey, where's Jay? Where is Jay gonna come out? No tire change, please. 3 splashes. Give us 3 splashes this time. 1, 2, 3 splashes. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Outstanding work yet again. Hey, where is Jay? Baby, when I met you there's a fucking ton of them there, my goodness. How many come up eight while doing a concert? We'll be doing a concert, our very own concert. Holy Toledo, surely we're not. Look at them, there's 4 of them back there. perhaps at this period have a small interval in the singing, and we'll try and break this slipstream. Born in Morton's, he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I can give you my advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light, and the night grew deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. He said, if you're gonna play the game, boys, you got to learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Point dead, 1 lap to go. They're not giving it easy. They came here to have a race. They didn't come here to have a fucking singing song competition. And the guy out front has been singing the whole goddamn race. Thank goodness. It's got to be making them think. He wants it off me. He does. He wants it off me. Look at him. He's coming. Thank goodness. Where are you getting that speed from? Run outside. Run outside, please, sir. A big slow car on the apex. Let's get that radar on if we can. There he is. He wants it. Where's JJ? Oh, JJ's out of the top 3. Let's see if we can defend this better than the last time. We'll try and build up our own wee bit of extra boost, so as he doesn't get that run on us that he got the last time. Oh, who's gonna have it this time? Right, so on the way in to this corner here, we need to have a nice wee lift. Try to build that boost back up, and he's got that there as well. Nice wee lift. Give me that boost, build the way back up, please, so he doesn't get the run on us again. Is he gonna have us just like the last time? Surely not. Good race, gentlemen. JJ. That should have been a clean podium sweep for the boys in the lobby or on the stream. Well done again. Quick blast of Newson Dorma. Yeah, I've never heard of him. Apparently Nathan Mansell. You should sing down the radio. Nathan Mansell, you sing down the radio. He used to sing down the radio to his teams during the races to keep him focused. True story. I wonder what songs he sung. It's easy to do it whenever there's 2 corners on that track. The last left-hander and then the other left-hander that is at the end of the big straight. There, the hard corners where you can mess up because you're counting. I'm usually counting how many gears I'm dropping to make sure I'm in second, because sometimes I accidentally stay in third or even accidentally drop to first and then the back end spins out. Haha. JJ again with the excuses. His controller turned off. No way, Jay. You sure you didn't stop to have some dinner? Over Jig, my dog heard me saying dinner. Just thinks I'm talking to her. That was a good one again. bum bum. Well done, lads. Yet again. Another one in the bag with no incidents. Nursery rhymes was what he sang apparently. There's a clip of him overtaking Sandwich singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Oh fuck, I'd like to see that. I'll have to take that shit into YouTube. I like the version of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star that your man done on X Factor. So that and fucking Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, I wonder what you are. Flying. What's the next verse? Like a diamond in the sky. Remember your man? He wrote that. Your woman was good as well, who sung the Old MacDonald one. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a sheep, E-I-E-I-O. What did we make in that one? Let's look at the wee bar and see how it's looking. I know, I'm only winding you up, JJ. I'm only winding you up. But I know in my heart that your controller really did go dead, and I believe that shit. But millions wouldn't. Millions will think that's just an excuse. Like the boxers make whenever they get beat. Oh, my suit was too heavy. The ropes were too loose. Fuck all wrong with the ropes whenever they beat people. But I would say JJ's controller definitely run out. One more for James. Good luck, mate, in the next one. You're using a different controller now, it keeps turning off in mid. Right, well, the fact that you're using a different controller, whoever starts behind JJ will find out if your car does that wee slow down thing that it seems to do as soon as the race starts. 63.2k, come on. We're running out of time, but we're running out of time. It's 4:30. We're getting into risky territory for people coming out of work and fucking into their FIA races. How many songs did we sing there at the same time as beating JJ? Because I'm going to remember that. That's gotta be one to tell the grandkids. Whenever JJ's world champion and famous, I'd be like, listen, see him. I had him a wee race once, and I think I sung 4 different songs during the race. We had him making all sorts of excuses about his controller not working. And Mr. Sides about to hit A+. Well done, mate, well done. Hopefully the fact that we're up here, even if we do have a slightly bad race, now and again, we'll not end up way down in those lobbies that we were in. Oh, Nushin Dorma is an opera? For fuck's sake. That's like Cornetto. Just one cornetto. Or else just Waffle Shade, a different song. Je paie lo salovi, la busca notte foto candosi, aia. Zele musca notte fo, cante se le vi, zele musca notte fo so, la busca. You know what that is? I think I better leave right now, before I fall any deeper. Who sung that again? Was that Will Young? Will Young was a good singer. Or name that tune. Jupe, chante cavi, jale mascanuto a calecavi, ska boom, scante cavi, alale muscatale vi. Any of you recognise that one? And just talking shade language. No problem, Crazy. Catch you later, sir. It is indeed Tom. It's Sex Bomb, Mr. Tom Jones. $200 races. I'm not even sure how many I must have had. For a lot more than 200 races, I'd like to think. Fuck, it's lagged me out, hasn't it? If it's lagged me out, I want lagged out now, before I go into the room. No, maybe not. Mr. Ace. Is Mr. Ace maybe going to change his strategy? After seeing he got into an incident with a fuel saving. Excuse me. On again. I've done 771 races. And I've been up and down them ranks more than a yo-yo. I'm starting to get. Remember a couple of races ago I says tell you when will the nervousness start kicking in? My brain is starting to think you've got away with it all day so far. I haven't had one bad race all day, no incidents at all. I'm starting to get that wee nervous feeling like it can't continue. It needs to end somewhere. Your kudos graph is looking impressive. Thank you, sir, thank you. Stop it, you're making me blush. And Broker still enters the room saying push to pass, and I'm reporting you. Hopefully Broker's a young lad. Right, we'll spin that. Mr. Ace again. Took it past. And Mr. Fuja always right on her ass around this first half a lap. Always very close. See, starting to think about the worry and stuff. always very close to his round there. He's very good on the first lap. I always see him in the radar going through that section. And then he has me thinking about him on the way up into this corner here, which is the dodgy one for myself. This next left-hander and the last left-hander on the track. Again, slightly defensive, just in case he's having any thoughts there. Let's try and survive the first one. Surely now we're getting the pass done on Mr. Race if he's still doing the no stopper. He doesn't look like he's on a no stopper this time, boys. He looks like he's a change of plan. Come on, go right around the outside, around the outside. No, he wasn't having that around the outside. Mr. Fuza, thank you, sir, for being nice. There's a gap behind Mr. Foods as well. So if I didn't think Mr. Race was on that no stopper, we'd maybe take it. Are you going defensive? Yeah, you are. How nice are you? How nice are you, sir? You're making me scared. To leave my nose on the outside of it. We'll take a short shift there. He's coasting into those corners big time, and then his plan is he's revving it out now along the straight. Oh, he's took a bit of a short shift there. He's now vulnerable in this lap. I'm trying to keep you squeezed in there ever so slightly, sir. And Fuza has followed us past. Ah, come on, Stephen. What are you doing? Come on. Oh, we break away. There's 3 of us anyway, and I'm happy with 3rd. If any of these guys come up and start applying that pressure to the rear area, we shall hand it till I'm on a plate. And they've dropped back a second, so I'll give it a wiggle just to try and keep them off me. Okay, slipstream broke and it's ace behind us, so again feel like we're gonna need 6 or 7 seconds in order to win this one over ace. Right, stop looking up there. Just hit your own lines. 27. We want to be in the 27s, which we have not been at the moment. On my own cone land in the middle of the track. Someone take that away for me for the next lap, please. Oh, damn it. Oh. Have I let them back into the slip? No. I'll do some impersonations, maybe a Nigel Mansell now. And see when see spider climb up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed Perency out. Out came the sunshine and dried up all the rain. And then see spider climb up the spout again. We'll think, did that open up a gap for us anymore? Mr. Ace is my hot favourite for this one. We're not getting a big enough gap on him. Need to hope he maybe has an incident, which there's a good chance of, because he's fuel saving and he's dropping back, so he's putting himself at risk. He's catching us, we need to start singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. He's coming back at us. Right. Head down again. Don't want him in the slipstream. We don't even want him in the slipstream, but we can't stop him at the moment. He's coming. He has arrived. Well, he had arrived, but he's lost it again on that corner. He's getting no help from us at the moment. He's back in it now. He's well in it. Oof. Up above so high. Right, he's back in it. We'll focus now, but we're not railing it out too much. We'll try and get a wee bit of a jump on him in the pitch for the last couple of laps. A tiny bit more than him, virtually the same. And we're close enough to catch back up to Mr. Race and put some sort of pressure on him. Oh, stop it, Stephen. 2 to go. 3.4. Let's see what we take out on this lap, if any. Nope. He's getting away. He looks like he's got his fuel under control and he's now able to push. Second for us, another steady one, more clean one. One more lap to go, like. He said it was a second right before the incident. You struggling a whole lot now, yes? Or what is up with the lack of pace in this lap? Are you starting to panic? Just that we fuel gauge years not looking too nice. I'll try and nail the rest of this here, just in case. Again, I can't see him in third there. Should have been a second. How much short shifting have you to do to the finish line? Well done, sir, well done. Good job, Mr. Ace. And another one goes floating by. How many races have we got today without an incident? JJ in the top 5 as well. Well done, Jay. It's from the tower. What is it? What have you said? It was his dry, brummy drawl. That was Nigel's secret weapon. He had such a deadpan way about him. If he was in the lead, he'd start singing nursery rhymes or the radio, just amusing himself. He sounds like my kind of guy, Nigel. Nigel is like my very first kind of memories. You remember that season where it's a famous replay where they're beside and all the sparks are flying, and then fucking he stopped and gave Ayrton Senna a lift and all. That's my earliest memories of Formula 1. That's why we've got an old picture of Nigel up in the bar. Well done, Mr. Ace. Let me see. Congratulations, Mr. Ace. Humpty Dumpty sat in the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall, and all the king's horses and all the king's men. JJ's SR's down to 80. What did you do? What did you do? Who's been a naughty boy then? You were at that race. Nice, nice. I'm sure it was a good one to be at. You must have been young, Tom. Were you? You must have been very young. Early teens. Or what? "12? Yeah, I thought I'd have been around about that age as well. Sitting on the living room floor, watching it with my dad. I'm thinking we're getting close. We're getting close to our last one, lads. And then maybe a wee break for me. You do a bit of stretching outside this. It's been. I couldn't have asked for a more productive day. He said right before the DR reset. Broker punted somebody and you got that penalty. You got report them, JJ. Did Broker push to get past you? That calls for a report. I typed Broker in the YouTube and I couldn't find his channel. What do you call his YouTube channel, JJ? So as I can have a nosy. You're going to be in a crap lobby now. You'll not, Jay. You will be in a crap lobby. Sorry, I'm telling lies there in case I got your hopes built up. You'll be in a split lobby. You'll be in pole position more than likely. And if you just survive the first corner, you'll eat and shit the rest of the lobby. You'll be lucky if there's 3 half decent guys in there. The rest of them will be tail enders, helping you go faster as they're ghosted and you're lapping them. Broker 0013 gaming videos, right? Thank you. We'll have to check them out. Make friends with them, man. Certainly don't want to be worrying about him. Where has my pen went? My pen's not here. No pen here. Broker 0013. Could we make a song up about that to remember it? His name was Broker 0013. He liked playing gaming videos. His name was Broker 0013. If you pass him, you will get reported. My DR's up to 63.6. If I get an good one here, we could be up to 64. If I get an good one here and I bounce up, let me know what it jumps up to after this one, Tom, because if I get close to 65, that'll make me go for an one. I wish I had the time all week to get on this and just play it all week, because the way it's going, from we improved our qualifying time by those couple of tenths in the R18, we've had no incidents whatsoever. Today has been crap for JJ. Apologies, Jay. I feel your pain. Fouza has improved his time. He's starting in front of us this time. That's not a bad thing, but we've got Mr. Ace and Mr. Matthew as well that will definitely be happy in this one with a top 5 for sure. Matthew did a pit stop the last time, so he should be looking to get past Mr. Ace ASAP. I will expect definitely this race Mr. Forcer or something, who was applying the pressure behind us the last few races, and he's improved his lap time now for this one. I expect him to be all over the asses of the first guys for the first half a lap, because he seems to handle those cold tyres very good. He'll be the man on the move, hopefully. We can just stick close to him. Did we even change it onto the fuel? Who knows, we'll spin it just in case. We did indeed. Right, survival yet again. Hardest part of the race. Survived the first corner. I'd like to see what Fizz is doing on this corner, because he's very fast around these two corners here. Oh, he's going for the lunge. Someone wants a lunge on me straight away. You fool, you fool. Look what you've done to yourself. Lap 1, survival, sir. Oh, he's put us in dodgy territory. Please no lunges, gentlemen, coming from behind. I'm still just clinging in that slipstream. And the incidents behind. Right, they're spreading out a wee bit. Oh, easy. Catch it. So you did, son. Where we go? Saddle yours. Saddle pedal. And there's a nice wee gap now. And again, the slightly heavier fuel, just the nose drifts out a bit in the first couple of laps there in that corner. Matthew must be starting to think a wee bit in his head. Is this guy fuel saving? He is, Matthew. Make the move on him. Need to get ahead of him or he's going to run away with it. Oh. Steven, stop it. Trying to lift and coast. And judging the braking slightly different. Matthew, already you can see in his head he's eager to get past. He must be starting to think to himself, this guy is on a no stop. If you're on the stream, Matthew, he fucking is on a no stopper. Get the job done and dusted now. Fuzza. Fuzza. What do I think? We'll see, we're gonna lift and have a big fuel save. And he'll have gained a wee bit of trust in us there from that. Oh ho ho! Come on, stay on the slipstream. Bring me back, bring me back. Already, Ace has this one in the bag, just because he's managed to stay ahead there. Unless Matthew has all of a sudden changed his strategy because he can't get by. But again, he'll have been revving it out in the first couple of laps. Ace will be half favourite. And now Ace knows he's hot favourite. Now he's going to be happy to lose the spots now. He sees this wee gap behind me. I think he's going to be happy to lose it to me as well. He knows that he's going to have it. Oh, there's a car there. There's a car there, Ace. That's just a bit cheeky, Ace. We're there, sir. Right, Matthew, show me this top lobby speed, sir. Now we're looking to achieve. Oh, see, first gear, I've done the stupid first gear thing. God damn it, Stephen. And we're going to go defensive face. We really don't want that stuff. Matthew is pushing the limits. Again, we don't want to go defensive here, but if he makes us, we're going to have to. Oh, we'd love to get a bit of a gap on this, start hitting our own lines. See that, trying to push those braking areas. Right, we've got a wee bit of a gap. Let's see if we can hang and get a bit closer with Matthew again. That's it, keep your patience, hit your apexes. Oh, more speed. Need to remember about that slipstream. Need to be earlier on the brakes. Clinging into it, we're still clinging into it. Ah, Missy, I cannot let you out. You may hold it in, love. You're not getting out yet. Wait. That's better. Ah, come on. Keep your patience. Oh, he's almost dropped us. He's almost dropped us. It's gone. It's gone. There's no more help from Matthew. Ace has got a lot of pace this race. Wait, Missy, hold on, love. Hold on. Wait. Please. Don't do this on me. I wonder if I jump out there next lap along that straight and not lose much time. You need to wait. You need to wait, love. Hold on. Hold on, please. I know. I feel your pain. Hold it in. I'll not shoot at you if you poop there anyway, or if you do a PP. You've done your best. Three more laps, love. And we'll get you sorted. If Ace does a no stopper again with the pace he's running here, fair play to him. Right, don't. Oh, I can't. I was going to jump out of the car there. I can't. Hold on, love. We'll be sorted. 3 laps. Easy. Matthew has had the pit. And Ace, again, Ace has shown loads of pace in this here one, considering it looks like he's still going for a no stopper. Nearly there now, love. Good girl. Oh my goodness, this will be a good one to get over and done with. The amount of distractions we've had in this one. And almost an incident in the first lap as well with a lunger. This has been the most nervous one all day. But yet again, it survived with no incidents really. An R1 in the bag, done and dusted. Well done again, Ace. Lot of pace there. I thought in my head there he had changed his mind about the no stopper. Had a lot of pace. Don't mention the splash and dive. No. There's a good guy. Did you hold it in? Did you hold it in for me, Daddy? Yes. Do you want that? Maybe getting on silly because it's closer to dinner time as well. I'll be back in a second, gentlemen. Is that what was wrong with you? Wanted some dinner? I thought you were going over the toilet, hon. Are you just hungry? Get that, Andy. Oh. Oh, I need a pee-pee. We'll be back shortly. You don't know how he pits so early. Oh, that was a nervous one. Ah! Have I lost DR there then? Even though I got a third place, I've dropped down. Can you confirm that for me? I've lost DR. Well, we're at 64. We've lost nearly 800 DR we lost. My God. Fuck me. How did that happen? That was a good race. That's right. We lost DR, so maybe we're peaking now. Maybe this is about the level we are, or that we can't get to. If we've lost DR there, I can't believe I lost DR there. That was a fucking badass race. I think. Well, I definitely can't. I can't start one now because the dog's eating, and after she eats, she goes to the toilet. Again, DR. 63, 646 before, and I'm sitting right again, a couple of hundred. Okay. You had me panicking there. We definitely can't go into this one. I know. What did I miss in the chat? Apologies for making the dog wait. I thought to myself, no, in the pit stop, I thought, oh fuck, will I go? But it ended up she didn't even need to go to the toilet. She was moaning because she's hungry. It's dinner time, 5 o'clock. She moans every day at about that time. Oh, nothing to do but luck, JJ. Perhaps a slice, but smart driving. You need that. You need a wee bit of luck in the first lap, and after the first lap, it's all about, for me, if someone is faster than me and they're behind me, let him go ahead of you, and then his speed is going to make me faster and hopefully pull me away from anyone else. But yeah, if I have to drop down to 4th or 5th or 6th place in order to avoid the incidents or the battling and slowing down, I always happily just hand over the spats. JJ didn't even know I had a dog. I'll let you see her now, JJ. So come here, you over here. Come here. Come on over, we'll get you on the stream. Come on. And then I let you out. Come here. I'll show everybody how beautiful you are. Oh, look at my wee missy. Aren't you gorgeous? Yeah? I would ask you for a kiss, but you're only after your dog food, so I don't really want to kiss off you right now. Do you want out? So we'll let you out to the toilet. He's a good girl. She'd really be a Scottie dog. I did. I had myself panicking like fucker. I thought you told me before I was up to 64. Did you not tell me? See, I'll scroll back in the chat. I could have swore you told me I was at 64. Because I said to you, oh well, if I get another good result here, it might make me want to do another one. Maybe I was wrong. Must have been wrong. I'm used to that shit, but we're wrong about a load of stuff all the time. We'll maybe dip our toes in another one time whenever the dog comes in. from our PP. We'll get the headset on charge and get a wee bit of a charge in it. Can't complain about the day. Let's have a look and see where that wee bars went. The wee bars well into the A+ now. Wouldn't it be fantastic if we had another Sardinia daily race next week? Preferably not any of the wee small ones. I don't mind the B ones. The B ones are still a lot more riskier and dodgier than the 2A ones. But if they're done, and it's not impossible. Gran Turismo love repeating themselves and doing the same shit over and over again. It wouldn't surprise me if they fired this in again. Scottie, can I use your livery? But is it in? Yes, that's right. You've done it for this car as well, didn't you? I'm going to hop into that now, Jay. Can we win a 20 million car live on stream? Not a chance. Not a chance. A Mercedes-Benz. Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? My friends all drive Porsches, I must make amends. Worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. So Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? Thank you, JJ. Hopefully this has been sprinkled with good luck and not bad luck, because I definitely think it's getting close to the times. In fact, let's go and check and see what time the FIA is, because I really don't want to risk it during the FIA. 6 o'clock. The FIA will be starting. I think our day is complete on this. I really do. Apologies, Jay, for not getting into that library sooner. Let's we'll let that library be seen for a while we're sitting. There we go. Looking well. Get ourselves a wee smoke roll. Yeah, I do. I think that's me done for the day now, because I would be devastated if I got kicked out and lost over 1,000 DR or something. We've had no incidents at all today. That very last race, we had one lunger out of all day. One guy who was tempted to go for the lunge on the first lap, and you've seen how that went for him. We got lucky there. That was us having a bit of luck. Could have been very easy for us not to spot him on the radar coming. If it just had been singing a song or something. Looking forward to the night. Yep, me too, Tom. Should be fun. What track? Yeah, I'll even get on. I'll get on a wee bit early, you know, and I'll do a wee bit of practicing on it to try and get the feel of that car on the. It's at the seaside, I think, tonight, isn't it? Haha, Harry says, I better see you using my library in the Beetle. In the Beetle, Harry. Would you like me to go and pick one of my Beetles and put that shit on for you? just so as we have it. Right, have we any Beetles that aren't super sexy? Let's go right down the bottom and see if we've any with nothing on them. No. Right, there's a wee purple one. We'll swap that purple one. Lord won't find me a Mercedes Benz. My friends all. What is that one? That's one Tom has done for me as well. We'll have to make sure that we have that on one. We should. We'll have to have that one on one. We'll get that livery on that Beetle. We'll go and make sure we have that other livery that Tom's done for us. Right, come on. Okay. Garage. My friend. Right, that's my favourite one there. I don't believe I don't have that other one. That's the coronavirus one that Tom's done. It's a nice Bob Marley one. Is that in the Bob Marley one? Boom. There's a Miller one that we'll never use it, so we'll choose that one. And we'll get our own personalised one on that and ready to rumble. You're confident of a top 16. So you should be. You haul ass at the Dragon. And there is the reason why we didn't start another race. The dog needs in again. Now, is that you happy? Did you leave me a present in the garden? You good girl? Yes, Tom, I shall catch you later, mate, if that's you heading off, mate. I think I'll end the stream now just after a bit of waffle. By the way, did you see the SSRT on the side of your livery? What's SSRT? What does that stand for? I'm hoping that stands for Stephen Scott something. Stephen Scott or Stephen Scott Racing Team. Is that what that stands for? Well, it's even if it stands for something else, it now stands for Stephen Scott Racing Team. Stephen Scott Racing Team. It does indeed. Yep. Thank you. Oh, here, while I'm here, Harry, talk me through how to take pictures, right? Or, you know, right, I went into this the other day, but I didn't know how to do it, so I'm assuming I have to go to Scapes, right? I would like to get a lovely picture with 3 or 4 of my own personalised cars. So, talk me through it from here, if you would. And does no matter what one of these I pick, will I be allowed to add like 3 different cars into them? You can only do 3 cars maximum, but I can do 3 cars in any picture. It doesn't matter what picture I take. You have to choose a big frame. Right, so where's the frames? Keep talking to me, keep talking to me. What would I do? There is a cherry blossom one. You can get 3 in. A cherry blossom one. Oh, there's a cherry blossom one there. So I'll hit the button on that. Cherry blossoms. Okay. Oh, here, there's all different. So I'm just looking for a picture then that has a lot of space in it, or what? There's a nice big field. So could I not just stick 3 cars there? Maybe. There's another lovely big field. Right. We'll try it on this one then. Number 8, right. The big green field. And press the button, and now place a new car. Camera effects. Menu, move, rotate, 280, switch target, enlarge. Right, so I've to place a new car. I'm taking it. Usually choose the cherry blossom for your Hyundais at night. Right, so if I click that, and now I just get to pick a car. Right. Let's start with the big Raptor with our own livery on it. Right. Now what? Does it let me move the car about, or what? Change selected car. Delete selected car. Detail settings. What happened? What happens now? Have it somehow move that arrow? It doesn't seem to be letting me onto that arrow. Move it. Might need the pad. Right. My friends all drive Porsches. That's what was wrong in the other night. Let me see where do I want this. And we can definitely only get 3 in. Well, he's a big lad, so we'll keep him at the back, eh? How far back will he go? Are you sure I can't get 23 in here? Right, if 3's the maximum, I suppose would be better starting nice and close to us. Not right. Right there, come on, rotate him. Oh, I can rotate him as well. Oh my goodness. That looks like a decent spot. Right there. So how do you confirm? How do I just confirm that and place that car there? Yeah, it's a lot easier on the pad. Wiggly, the wiggly sticks. Or do I just go down and hit place new car? It just stays there. So if I go down now then and just hit place new car, then why not throw in the Samba bus as well? If it's only going to get me 3, it doesn't matter. We'll do it with the big vehicles first. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Now place another new car, please. Do 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 boom. Right. Have we any other? That'll leave space for more cars maybe, or is it just not going to allow me to do any more? We're going to squeeze them in here with that. Right, I'm going to try and place another new car now. How many? Ah, maximum of 3 cars placed in this scene. Okay, so we'll not place him there then. We shall spin him round this way. And how do I get back onto these here cars to move? These other ones again. Car. Front wheel degrees. So how do I go back to the previous cars, so as I can place them differently? You can put headlights on, turn wheels, add driver, press on the Mazda. Right, hold on. Press on the Mazda, right up here, there, that one. Ha 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 ha. Right, we'll move that big lad first. Oh fuck me, yes, oh my god. We just see some of the pictures I'm gonna have shortly, lads. Right, and now on to you. Right. Front wheel angle degrees. Right, and then I can go to a different one. Change that. Oh, no. Change the angle of degrees. Haha. Right. Headlights, brake lights, turn signals, detail settings, place driver. Failed to load library data, the network may be offline. Thank fuck we didn't do no race. Telling me they're starting to... Oh, get away! I thought you meant place the driver in the car. Oh fuck. I can be standing anywhere here. Let's stand away back in the distance, eh? Can you find Scottie? Where's Scottie hiding in this picture? That's as far back as it's letting me go, I think, isn't it? It is. It's just moving it around. Oh, there we go. Bang. And what will it do now? Right, that's that. Helmet visor, open and closed. Pose, different poses. Oh fuck. Oh here, I'm gonna have a wee bit of fun with these. I spy with my little eye. Right, so now effects, temperature, color cast, full green mode. My goodness, there's a shitload of stuff. Right, we'll leave that there at the moment. As we don't know what we're doing. What is that? Press the shutter button to shoot. Is that how to take a picture? Rendering in progress. Haha. Go on. And now what happens? Oh right, it's letting me zoom in all. Save X. Save this photo, yes. Escapes and photos saved in my library. And then I can hit the share button, and is that how I share it into the activity feeds. You want you to do your race suit? Oh yeah, certainly. Open to all. Search tags. How would I do a hashtag then here first? Worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. Hashtag. Done. Done. Title required. Anything else there needs done? Source content or activity feed. Okay. I'm going to be sharing some pictures of myself in the different vehicles for sure. Now what happens back? So if I come right back out of everything now and go to my activity feed, that should be in my activity feed. Activity feed. Yeah, it is indeed. We know how to do pictures in the activity feed now. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Go to the effect preset and all. we'll footer about with that there just now that we know, because I went into it the other day, the last time I was on, but I couldn't place the cars, but now I know it's because I didn't have the controller. I'll footer about with that for sure. You just uploaded a picture to your second account. It's alright. That's it there then. Is it 1 minute ago? Nice. Not as nice as mine, obviously. But yeah, oh my goodness, I'm gonna enjoy messing a bit with this now that I know how to do this. We'll be posting some badass pictures. Should be started, team. I actually know how to put stuff into this place then. The only stuff I've ever put into this is stuff that I share. And we got that one off back as well. An XR one, I absolutely love XR one that he did with the trickler on it. And say, beautiful looking, just a wee bit dodgy. The way people's mindsets are over here. Where is it? There it is there. Look at it, it's absolutely beautiful. Is there any way whenever you're looking at vehicles, lads, see whenever I'm going and looking at vehicles, is there any way where I can move the camera up so as I can see the bonnet and the roof? What is this? Is there two of these, or why is it? Right, two different colours at the bottom. It's not doing nothing. What's wrong with it? There's absolutely, in my opinion, JJ, there's nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful. So it is. I would love to. In fact, yeah. Can I have a wee yarn when I end the stream here? Tom, can you send me a wee invite? Just till I ask you something. I'm from Northern Ireland, but JJ, Northern Ireland has an awful lot of problems between Protestants and Catholics. And although I don't consider myself a Protestant or a Catholic at all, but technically, if you do want to say it, I'm a Protestant. I mean, so I am, even though I don't. I mean, so there's a lot of people are very bitter who, if they were to see me driving in that there or something on the stream, I would hope not. But I know how bitter people are over here. It could make people, I mean, think there's a guy there living round the corner in the middle of a Protestant area, and I seen him on YouTube the other night, and he's flying about with a trickler on his car with a fucking trickler mask on, as if he's an IRA man or something. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of bitterness still over here in this country, which is a shame. But we'll definitely we'll be using that livery sometimes just because it's beautiful. We'll just have to be careful, and we'll title this stream the cross community stream or something like that there, or something to let people know that there's no bitterness in it or anything, you know. It's a shame. It'll take another few generations at least, I would say, before we're out of the feelings that they still have over here. And the other one that we got from Tom, let me see. We got one from you, Tom, but whenever we put it on our vehicle, let me see, let me go and show you the vehicle. In the picture it was black, but when we put it on it's white. That one there, when we saved that, it was black, but for some reason it's now white, although I really like the white as well. That one for the Beetle, I'm gonna hit it in the head. I'll footer about with that for sure whenever I'm bored and I get a wee bit of time. I'll come on this game one day and just spend an hour taking pictures and in different areas and stuff. You'll be inundated with shit. All my followers, how many followers have I got that have never seen me posting nothing, only sharing other people's libraries? 322 followers are about to be inundated with shit. We may lose a few followers because they'll start thinking, what the fuck, this guy's just posting all sorts of shit now out of nowhere. Notifications. Right, I think that's gonna be me for a wee hour or two, lads, until we'll be back on. We'll see how bored we get. We're in the house on our own like at the minute, so I need to get out of here and have a wee lie down for at least an hour, maybe a wee cup of tea and a bicky, and then we'll be back on to do a wee bit of practice for tonight's one make. Thank you very much anyone who's been on throughout the day. I know we've not helped any of you out in terms of doing any manufacturer practice or anything lately, but when we do, we've improved our level good now, so we'd definitely have to be very choosy as to when and what manufacturer FIA races that we enter, because we're going to be in lobbies now that will, if we don't have a practice or we don't know the track, we'll just qualify in last and everybody in front of us will just drive away, which will not be fun. But we'll be back on within an hour or two, certainly before 8 o'clock, and we'll catch us later on for the big one, the main event of the evening. Enjoy yourselves. Thanks again, lads. Be back shortly.